Hope you ain't looking for work in this dying town. Besides, you ain't got the look of a fisher about you, I'll tell you that much.
That's it. The barrels and the chests. On the double. You too, Julian. Show 'em how it's done, man. Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You needing supplies? I'd stock up if I were you. It's madness out there. Never seen anything like it. How you holding up? Until later, then. Glad to see you well. Until later, then. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over while you're frying anything.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you let that bitchy sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, Tun. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
Yep.
Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Have you anything that will protect against
Then
food?
don't come over. Not like
I
you're
can
buying
toil
anything.
beside fire, cold
I
and
don't come
freezing.
visit you, Tun.
The void
Who
walking.
will?
God knows what stopped those beasts. Glad to see you well. Until later, then. Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar. I don't come visit you, Tun. Who will? Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such?
The kind that don't fancy starving for the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking to him for you let that big soda for myself the one.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Nothing less than a wisdom patience.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. While you're buying any.
Hey, don't come visit this town. Who will?
What's you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
You heard any news?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
Woken her everywhere.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Aye. Yes, yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. While you're buying anything.
Hey, don't come visit your town. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by Seegers! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. While you're buying anything.
Executes 2 dozen
it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen raw eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over while you're buying anything.
They don't come visit you, Tun. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Hear ye! Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen
Together, Bree?
for insubordination!
I don't care if we tear this place apart plank by plank. We will find him. You've been warned, Barnes. Now, get back to your fish.
The Magister turns.
You, tell me, have you seen a man acting suspiciously near here? Grey cloak, grey beard, satchel slung over his shoulder. Watch your tongue. Sir Raymond himself gave me order to find the Tinkerer hiding in here, but I can still find time to haul you to a cell. Sir Raymond. He commands the garrison here, such as it is. Now, for the last time, have you seen anyone dressed as a Tinkerer? Well, if you do see anything out of that lunatic, is not going to take another Magister. He's wanted in connection with the disappearance of several Magisters. As soon as we asked him about it, he fled. Who knows what? He was seen with the effects of one of our company. We chased him for this fact. Now, I have a... Still no sign. So, report. If you see anything
What?
If any of you see so much as a rat's hair out of place, you tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
You see a man, well-fed and wealthy, but he tries to ignore...
See here, I'm very busy. The factory is a murderer, or a sorcerer, or some other When you've been in business as long as I have, you learn that there's a market for everything.
A dark shadow passes across...
Sometimes it finds you. That's privileged information. I have a trade to protect. Do I? But you're right, you don't seem the type. The answer to your question is, unsurprisingly, a man in a house. A man in...
That dark shadow...
Not that I've ever met the man. Not sure I want to, if I'm honest. Absolutely not. I don't give away sensitive information like that. That really is enough now.
What? You been needing something from me, lad? Ain't much inclined to rub elbows with humans, if you catch my drift. Decency, eh? Oh, I had me some decency. Glad to hear you say it. The Dable fugitive. I don't think that's something I should be discussing with strangers. Because I don't intend to end up with me lip. No, I shan't be baited. Godspeed. Buggered fuck.
The dwarf leans in.
This fella runs along, right, sweating, panicking. Hide in a barrel, you fool, I yelled. And what the problem is, he's still in there. Been hours.
Still no sign. So, report. Did you find anything? If you see anything
Behind the containers, the fish...
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I don't know what they're talking about. I've nothing to do with the missing Magisters, and now they want to execute me. Please, you have to help me. I have to... What? I don't know. Please, what I have is more valuable than any coin purse. It can be yours. I just need to get out of Driftwood. I can't risk being... Please, I'll do anything. Just don't let them see me. Don't let them find me. Thank you. I'll follow your lead. But please, be...
You! Have you seen anyone leaving this place?
You tell the Magisters. Then we can get them out, and you can get back to work.
I'll saucy you down. And Joe's mum until you're cured. It doesn't make sense.
Be wary. That hound has a nose for sport.
Reckon there's no one left to care.
That's close enough, Reptile.
You found him! Excellent. Now...
I thought you lizards were all hiding behind your
Grumbling.
They're hiding him. I know they are.
The Magister steps...
What? What? No, you said you'd help. You promised. You promised you...
You utter...
Behind the containers, the fish...
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad.
Behind the containers...
Please, you have to help me.
Lucian, if you see anything suspicious, he fled into this stinking shed.
The Magister looks at...
We have all the evidence now. Still no sign.
The dwarf reaches into a barrel and pulls out a fish. His knife. The innards fall to the floor, landing in a pool.
You see the nose of my... Well, the boss has found her body.
Your clap on the...
Lucky ain't the...
The dwarf turns back to his... looking at the back.
Here! Leave them back!
The dwarf seems more interested in gutting fish than in talking.
You found...
The Magister...
What? You...
Behind the content.
Please, you have to help me. The Magisters have gone mad. I'm a sales. Please help me. What? Please. What I have is more valuable than any coin purse. Please. I'll do. Thank you. I'll follow you.
You!
The Magister.
What?
You utter.
What news?
I can breathe again.
At last! I was sure I'd die. You have my thanks. If not for you, I probably would have been found. I can't just saunter away. Who knows? But once I'm sure the way's clear, I'm running to Ox like a cat with its tail on fire. I'm done with this stinking town. Oh, of course. Here. This is the most powerful scroll that I have. And the one that caused all the trouble in the first place. Take it. I hope it must have belonged to one of their missing friends. They nearly lynched me then and there. I thought she was an idiot selling it so cheap. Then again, I'm the dolt who ended up in a barrel. But if she has Magister artifacts, she must be the one. I swear, once I get to her...
You, stranger! What are you doing here?
Grumbling.
Oh, I'm always the sorcerer.
Take that, sorcerer.
You're dead, Alexander.
Here, mister. Alexander doesn't have to stay dead, does he?
See? Told ya. But you won't put a sauce collar on me, Dallas. I
hate this game.
Bugger off, I'm busy. Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
He glances up.
You're still here. Try not to be.
The dwarf peers.
Fascinating. Oh, my... what do you want?
With a small grin.
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't take away what I've been taught. Besides, there's still so plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. If I can understand what's happening to them, I have to try. Nothing. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand. Yes, as it happens. I need to see the effects of eating these fish firsthand, if you understand me. Do as I ask, and you'll be amply rewarded, I guarantee you. Wonderful. Now, there's 3 samples.
The fish instantly churns your insides. You double over in pain. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf's boot.
I see. Well, I'm sure it was nothing but... Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing you. I owe you a great debt. Ah, yes. Of course, the fish you ate is known as yellow ridgeback. Quite a cunning breed. Often, who is to say how such a creature might alter an alertness? Seek out somewhere that peddles alertness herb mixes, adding these unique ridgeback. So, now my...
The dog sniffs the wooden decking.
Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I don't know, but there's something wrong, and it's underneath the floor. Be careful down there, mister.
Hope that fella makes it out of driftwood. The Reds'll kill you were. Atta boy. Like it. Aye. Ever heard of that place? Pish pot, no. Them like I said, they're either dead.
Keep pestering me and I'll show you what I can do with my gutting knife. Grisha's still the favourite. Boy, you look the kind of wench you can keep a secret. Fancy a good time? Head downstairs. Grisha's still the favourite. Bugger off, I'm busy. Grisha's still the favourite. Bugger off, I'm big. Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
My thanks once again, stranger. With your help, I might make a breakthrough yet. Well, I'm afraid I'm a humble sort. I wouldn't want to get mixed up with the sort of place that peddles these herb mix. My findings are very promising, but, well, let me see. You try the yellow ridgeback. Ah, yes, it's coming back to find somewhere that peddles a...
The dwarf...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no,
With a small...
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but they can't... Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. Yes, as it happens. I need to see... Do as I ask, and you... Wonderful. Now,
The fish instantly churns your insides. Everything turns black. A sudden vivid sensation of floating in darkness assails you. There's something in there with you. Something. Hungry and corrupt. The dwarf suddenly drifts back into view.
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and...
I see. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal from observing. Ah, yeah. The fish you ate is known as crimson bream. Quite a fast, vicious breed. Who is to say what might happen if you brewed a ferocity mixture with a crimson bream that's been touched by the voice? Seek out somewhere. So, now my work must continue.
The dwarf...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no, what do you want?
With a small...
Indeed I am. They can close our schools, but plenty. These tainted... Yes, as it happens. Do as I ask, and you'll be... This brown fish is the...
The fish instantly churns your insides, blinds you to your surroundings, but then, a vision. Towering horror. Your perspective abruptly changes. Cold, dark water. The dwarf suddenly drifts...
How do you feel?
A stream of black bile suddenly erupts from your mouth and across the dwarf. The dwarf leans in and...
Spontaneous delusion. Speaking of which, I've learned a great deal. Ah, the fish you ate is known as the umber monkfish. A remarkably... Now this monk finds some... So, now my...
The dwarf peers...
Fascinating. Oh, my... I mean, no.
With a small...
Indeed I am. They can close... Plenty. These tainted fish are causing a lot of hardship. Kind of you to offer. Very kind. But...
Keep what I told you to yourself, you hear? We can't stop the riffraff.
My thanks once again, stranger. With your help... My thanks once again, stranger.
Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big.
How you holding up?
Not in any
More
mood at all?
humans. Just what we need.
Buying or selling?
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and do their gut-beating sawdust for the cell floor.
Ah.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Back again, eh? It's free to their travels, friend.
Good day to you, sir.
The dwarf keeps singing.
Heavens to Bessie, another one. More, just look at you. Red as mud anyway. Tavern's just down the road. Can't miss it. 'Cause that's where all the queer ones go. Clanking dwarves. Don't know what's going on in that.
Than a dozen rotten
Maybe
eggs.
I'm glad I ain't pulling carts of stinking fish round no more. But what's a beast to do if not pull?
I don't come visit your tongue.
Here's hoping. I've heard many a bull that's been sold off after the work's dried up. I've been working.
You can't go in there, mister. The Meister isn't home and the Magister's locked her out. They was very angry about it. They said mean things. She's outside the gates. I can't go outside the gates. It's when the wind blows from over the stream, I can hear her cry.
She gives you a look of the darkest meaning. Then she takes a... The door has been sealed shut. The Magisters have nailed a notice to the door.
The place has seen better days.
Now is not the time for a bath.
Hey, wanna play? Oh. Oh well. Hey, wanna play? She's my friend, but then I'm not allowed outside the village.
She looks around.
When the wind blows, I can hear...
She gives you a... Let it be known henceforth, in the absence of our beloved Alexander, as were let fly the divine Dallas, the hammer. Hail to the...
Dallas leads the order. Lucian will be rolling in his grave.
The dead don't care. It's the living who should be fearful.
The Magister startles, realizing there's a stranger in his midst.
What do you want? You can't just come in here as you please. There's Magisters missing. I'm trying to... Well, mind your bloody step in future. I've an investigation to carry out. He's a deviant named Higba, a grubby little tinkerer with a criminal mind. Some of my Magisters have vanished. Hardly. By all accounts, he seemed like just another money-grubbing nobody. No matter, he'll face... Well, do you know...
The Magister barely acknowledges this.
Another one of my Magisters has been taken. Now... Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some
right
more.
away. I'm watching you, stranger. That's all you have to say. You may as well leave me to it then. Of course, sir. Right away.
Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch...
The Magister turns to you with...
What?
The Magister glances...
Keep out of it! That's what I want to know. Stuck here. The new leadership ought to learn to respect its veterans. We're the ones who uphold the rule of law, not white ponces like Raymond and Jonathan.
A sly smile.
Aye, and sooner than you might think, if the rumours are true. Let's just say, there's other places where I'd be appreciated more than I am in Driftwood.
The Magister loses...
I ain't saying. It's a secret for loyal members of the Divine Order only. Who asked you? You're not even supposed to be down here.
The Magister glances around.
This isn't the Divine Order I signed up for. Not...
Passionless, unblinking. The silent watchers...
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you see I'm on a break here? What? Oh no. Go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian immediately. They'll raise the alert. Go. Now.
Head nodding drowsily.
They won't take me unawares. I'm ready for anything. See? Why, whoever's snatching Magisters off the street and disappearing.
Waving you away, she
Oh, great, a citizen. Can't you... I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is... watch.
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the sorcerers. Everything's falling into place. All I need to do is... watch. Right away.
I have to stop these disappearances. My career is at stake. My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some.
Right away.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Wide woken. God knows what'd stop those beasts. Glad to see you well.
Smells worse over here than it does in Rome.
Until later then.
Oh, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
They don't come visit you, Tunt. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Magisters dropping left and right. Can't...
A most vile a valiant warrior against the void. Taken too early.
You have interrupted my...
The bard clears his throat and gargles.
Well, never you mind. Wait. You might be just the stimulus I needed. I shall craft a rhyme for you and your race. All I ask in return is a handful. Normally I'd argue with you, but you do have a certain look.
He stares at you from...
Your eyes betray the guilt of the human race. You believe it your right to ravage Rivalon. What say you?
He smiles, a crooked smile.
Ah, arrogance! That most peculiar of human traits, given your lack of cultural accomplishment, save the towers you erect in worship of greed. Indeed, you seem almost fearless in your conviction. But I know better. Stripped of their swords and shields, humans are as fragile...
The bard hems and haws.
To all lovers of verse, the bitter march of humans unabated. This
That
world
divine voice, that idyllic.
They shall not stop till all the world...
A prim woman in a...
Blessings upon our Lucian, 7 times divine.
The soft lines of...
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. You and my Niles would get along. Nice to see an unfamiliar face. What brings you to Driftwood, darling? Yes, that's my boy. Did you know him? Finest physician in all of Reaper's Coast. Top of his class. My, but it's been too long since I've seen him. You come in him. You animal! Stay away from my bar, you.
The bitter march of humans...
A prim woman.
Blessings upon our Lucian.
The soft line.
I see your mother raised you very well indeed. Rare for... Yes, that's my boy. A fine physician indeed. Oh, but it's so good to meet a friend of Niles. No one in our little town can appreciate work so fine as his, you know. All his instruments and books are stored away upstairs. All... Well, I'd love to show, but I suppose, well, there's no harm, is there? Here, take this key and head up.
A flying shell. Is the great good?
Hold it. Papa no, you no go.
He grins.
Oha didn't tell me to let anyone of your description in, so why should I? Cute. Sounds something like my 15-year-old daughter would...
Tell him, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
You again. I told you to scram once. Don't make me say it with my fist. Hey, back away from the stairs, you'll... have to keep pushing.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing.
just when I think there's still.
I've spotted something.
Look at that. A fresh face. And a pretty little kisser it is, too. Good to meet you, Governor. What's your poison, then? A sip or a smoke? Take all the pleasure doing business with you, Governor. Aye, so it is. Further down's the I give them. You could say that my darling. So, if you're interested, Governor, all you have to do is use your imagination. How can I make you bloom? No problem. In return for a reasonable dump.
Watch 'em fight.
Smoke billows from this strange contraption. It's adorned with hoses, levers and slots.
Quite a beauty, ain't she, Governor? First, you come to me and you buy yourself some Drudnay. That's always step one. Now, all you... Oh, and by the by, come talk to...
My good sir, I see that you accompany no other than His Royal Majesty.
Of course he'll be so kind. Speak freely, kinsman. As a rule, no. In my present circumstances, very much so. Let's hear it.
Directions, my lord. I was bid to send the greatest of all dreamers was...
He looks around the hazy...
The House of Shadows stirs. A little ways east he went, in search of safety, to an encampment of Paladin.
Indeed I am.
Prince of...
He bows deep.
The House of Shadows, an ominous phrase. Quite. You still stand onward, then.
What do you want? Boss is busy. Good. Boss could listen up. Don't waste his time.
You're really ticking me off, Marla.
I brought you up from girl to woman, Marla.
He lifts his right arm, showing a white bandage beneath his ribs.
This ain't the thanks I expect. Who sent you?
The formidable dwarf...
Enough! Do you know they... Bart, Kate, get her to talk...
His sneer travels...
And you. You better have a damn good reason for coming here.
Move along, Buck.
Come, sister. Step up.
Brave lad. Wilson, I hope for your sake you've got good news for me. Family matter. She's one of mine. Lucky for me, she caught an old wound. Scar. So, How'd you make it out of Fort Joy? I've got people. They've got people. But me? Oh, here's one I heard lately. A group of strangers landed on the beaches outside. You one of her little seekers? Chasing down Godwoken and begging them to save us all? That's so.
He leans back and narrows his...
You know, the order's been going on about Godwoken for an eon now. Void. So if you are who you say you are, what's the point of you? Ah, and it just so happens I can help you. Depending on what you...
He gestures towards the bandit.
Had a bit of family trouble lately. My girl Marla, that ain't like Marla. Ain't like her to pull the silent treatment. And wouldn't you know it, that blade she used wasn't any normal bit of steel. The guy's name is Mordus. Bit of a loner, but I sent a few guys to go check on him, see if he knew what had got into Marla. I'd like a word with the guy. Glad you see it. No one's seen him in a good few. I got to tell them I sent you, and they'll let you know what they've found. Truth. Well, like I said, Mordus is a special guy. If there's something you want to find out, here, you can take good luck.
Tell the truth now. Who was he that sent you?
Isn't it?
Down for a little scuffling and tussling. Let's see if you got some fight in you.
Did you know our arena champion's a bloody cheat, stranger? Murga tricked me and bit off my earlobe before the...
Watch out for Murga, stranger.
Good gods. Is there a void woken down there? Cooling must be one strong force field keeping it inside.
In the shadows,
More fodder for the arena.
curling her torn lip back over broken teeth, she grabs your hand and pulls you down to the ale-soaked table. never losing eye.
Didn't you hear me, you bleeding fool?
All the world's a waste.
Ah, finally. Your colleague over there won't have a bowl of the house stew, if you please. Ah, after all I've been through.
He lowers his gaze, then looks up at you expectantly. His lip
It's my mentor. My dear mentor. No. Now here I sit. My closest companion gone, and the waiter won't even bring me any stew. Ah, then tell me, how are you with, well... Ah, terrific. My mentor, who made short work of Liam, may the gods rest his soul. I managed to escape, but my precious cargo was left behind. We'd invested our entire livelihood in those wares. I'd do anything to get them back. Of course. Now, give me your map. I can't tell you...
She nods an uninterested greeting.
Here for the fight? This is a tavern. People are drinking. Eventually, well, I look forward to beating the shit.
The cook acknowledges you with a small bow. An odd...
Please, sir, you should not be back here. It's not safe. Higbert told you that. He's a fugitive, supposedly I killed no one.
The cook doesn't respond. You notice that she has one hand behind her back when she hadn't before. The cook shakes her head.
You've a very active imagination, stranger. Very active. I'd never harm a person, my sweet. Only dumb animals fit. The things you're insinuating about me require proof, so don't you pit your word against mine.
What's this? I found something. This ring. It bears the Magister seal.
I have nothing more for you. No food, no...
The cook shakes her head.
You should have just forgotten about...
Wait. Something wrong with this.
A lifeless elven child is to a raised valley below. Tendrils of death fog dissipate, revealing a victorious divine...
You've got enough in front of you.
What now? I've got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody whiff of you. What now?
You there! Inform me if you... Well? What are you waiting for? Tell me! The reward's whatever I damn well decide it to be. Now clear off unless... What? The bloody cook? It can't be. Whoa, why did Higba have that contraband then? That he's still guilty of something. I'm not calling off the manhunt until I have that fiend one way or another. As for this cook, do you have any proof?
The Magister snatches the note and...
These names, they're the ones who went... The cook's been reported dead. How did you get this? Never mind.
He shudders in disgust.
And to think she was so near to us, to me.
He holds out a pouch of gold.
Keep this ugliness to yourself. I wouldn't want it thought that...
He lets go of the pouch.
Elson, my inkwell is dry.
Sir.
Fetch me some more.
Right away.
Bellwether, I need those reports, damn it.
Right away.
Wait until headquarters hears of my success. Perhaps I'll be promoted. Elson, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
I miss Joe. Joe's mum smelled nice.
Don't let up now. Keep hauling that cargo. That's it. Go on, you mute sacks of flesh. The Lord Dread awaits.
The Magister stops, barking orders.
You do not get to make that. Tell me, have you ever been strung up by the hands? Your body swinging like a bell's clapper as we do cruel things.
He licks his lips.
See, I'd like to string you up too. Rack you with rods and leave you dangling over a puddle of your own blood and piss. Oh, no, that won't do at all. I'm very good at what I do. There was a whiff of something in the air when you were best convince me I was mistaken.
He leans in close.
Interesting. So I was mistaken. Must have been ambition, very well. In that case, we'll forego the gallows and seems peaceful here, doesn't they do? Consider for a moment the dwarf. What is he? I've need of a rat catcher. Of course. I must depart post-haste.
Stay behind? But I've my orders.
Like I said, Julian. And with that, I must be off. No hard feelings about the death threats, of course. One last thing. The Magister's here. Should this happen, just wave this piece. Adieu and good luck. The time has come, my stitched-lit lovelies. We set sail.
These sacks weigh like lead. It's a disgrace I have to...
Left behind like a dog. Bah! 7 curses upon that ship.
My thanks once again, stranger.
Keep pestering me and I'll show...
My thanks once again, stranger. pity that my experiments have concluded for now.
You see a man, well-fed.
Grisha's still the favourite. If I bet against him, I could win big. Or lose it all.
Thank the Divine you're here to protect us.
I'm busy. Good.
Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right.
Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never fear. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed. I'm all right. As long as I'm not doing too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits in at large.
Speak.
Release me!
A Magister guard approaches. Behind her, on the gallows, two lizards. One...
Step away from the prisoner! She's hanging by her hands because the boss don't want her dead just yet. She's a tough one, Master Seaver. She's a Sikh. What have you heard? Have you... She was part of the Order. Knew Alexander personally. Alexander trusted her. She wasn't there when Alexander fell, but White Magister Raymond and...
Necessary?
A fly but...
Move along there now. That's internal order. You're going to... What, now? She betrayed Alexander. I'd sooner die than free her. Never know what that guy was.
The lizard hangs from the gibbet. Her face blooded and her...
Welcome to Driftwood,
One bloody eye cracked...
Chased you all the way here from Fort Joy, Or indeed you could stand there gawping as if you were a cow ordered to dance a reel. It is a masterful performance. I would applaud it, but well...
The lizard grimaces.
I am in intense pain. You are either insufferably cruel or insufferably stupid. Insufferably stupid. As if there was... You are whippet thin, implying you've been a captive. Your wrists have seen the sun, but your neck is... After an escape, any sane creature would rest, but the bags under your eyes indicate you have... No one important escapes a prison without help, and no one free... Now, an important person does not come to Driftwood unless they seek someone even more important than themselves, so I further surmise you are here for me...
A slow, pained grin spreads...
Not quite as stupid as I imagined. I am still... Now, if you would be so kind. My bonds...
The Meister bears...
Malady is unfortunately mistaken. I cannot train you, but I can serve. Because along with torture and interrogation, the Magisters found they spent quite some time at it too. Apparently I was a rich vein to be mined. They stopped the process, just... It seemed Dallas had all... Now that you have had that... Be quick about it. Who knows when that Magister might return? God's teeth of it. Meister's back. She doesn't feel like playing.
The Meister sits slumped in a chair, looking around the room as she works her...
Damnable red cloak baboons ransacking my wardrobes. As if I was...
She takes a deep breath and... Reaching across the table, she pulls a bowl of hot water towards her and fishes some...
At least the barbarians were unable to club their way into my vault, so everything you need should be safe.
The Meister turns...
Oh, pardon. I'm so... Thank you for rescuing me after they had already strung me up. After...
She stops mid-shout.
If we are enthusiasm, we shall begin once we have the tools we need from my vault. You may have been chosen Godwoken, but become Godwoken. Must I explain how buttons work? Walk to the corner and press it, Godwoken. Can you not see the button on the wall? Your talent for following simple instructions fills me with wonder and pride. We can go nowhere until you open the safe in the floor. The combination is 15R, 34L, 23R, 35R, 9R, 16L, 33L, 45R.
A stone door lies flush with the floorboards. Etched work. Taking your time, you carefully enter the combination. The metallic...
Excellent. Follow me. Your time is at...
Ancient runes, weird contraptions.
The Meister is examining her wounds, prodding at this.
Do you know what it means to have the power of the divine, Godwoken? Just so. To accept divinity is to accept responsibility. If granted divinity, you would have the power of all 7 gods at your disposal. You could heal any wound, pull islands from the sea, right any injustice. But make no mistake, the Divine has only one duty: to protect this world from the Void. The Divine cannot use his power for anything else. Very well, then. Let's see if we can't snap. The ritual itself is quite simple. Drop some blackroot in the bowl, mixing. Ignore any feelings of dizziness, burning in your lungs, or a dire sense of existential. Everything you need is here. Ingredients in the cupboard. Sauce in the glowing fountain.
The Meister looks back at her wounds, curiously prodding.
Quite. Mind you, being torn asunder by...
The Meister points sharply to the ingredients cupboard.
Once, although not by a god woken. My assistant did not believe that one had to...
She waves a bandaged...
A headstrong and thoughtless girl, but the experience... From observing her, I gather that the ritual involves inhaling the smoke, a lot of screaming, and a rather sudden death. Well, certainly. It is not my place to... I have to admit I was curious. Alas, success was beyond her reach. And do not lose anything.
Opening the door, you see a selection. After a quick rummage, you spot the blackroot nestled between the... You gather up the blackroot, obsidian lance, and ancient bowl, and kick the door. As you suck the smoke deep into your lungs, your vision starts to swim and cloud. As the world fades away, you lose all...
Deepest recess of my soul. But it looks like the Hall of Echoes.
Bathed in the half-light of these starlight, it looks haggard and weak. Its very voice...
My chosen, come. Come closer. So that you may see me, you will see.
The apparition...
Blind eye, speak the spell, and see.
Strange mirror image of yourself. Before you stands the god.
You know me now, don't you? I saved you from drowning. Your god-woken soul is my last refuge.
Rannick nourishes himself from the source that abounds in your presence.
Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I tell you, dying just doesn't become a god. Don't you dare to be ungrateful after all I've done for you. The void itself is hunting down the gods. Leeching, we're battling for our very survival. It's a battle we're losing. And should we truly lose, well, you must realize that our fates, together we are a force. That means there is but one place we can go. It most certainly will be. We gave them up freely to create the first divine. Each of us donated half of that which makes us gods. To bathe in the lake is to become our chosen. That is where the road to divinity leads, and you must be the first to reach it at all costs. There you touch upon the very... The void is stronger than ever. A new divine won't be enough. You need to go to the... Only he who claims everything will be everything. The void's doom. It's very simple, really. But of course, only one can be... So make no mistake, my champion. Chances are the road, but don't let that dismay you. For these sins will be washed clean by the... Of course, the ends do. Life. If you choose life, you choose the well of ascension. I will lead you there, when you're ready. Our journey will be fraught with peril. It is a pilgrimage of challenges that will require you to command Source like a horse laughter. You flatter me, my chosen. But if all I had to do, we are I now. The spells you need to know I will teach you when you must make them teach you. So, return to Rivellon, and once you have, you may return something that will make you understand. Source, if you have the vision, speak the spell during your peregrinations. Best of luck.
A man's spirit stands before you, clad in scholarly dress. When your eyes meet, he staggers back, terrified.
Who has taken my books? My sweet Armadi, am I cursed?
The chronicler shuddered.
Again, this when we were in Reaper's Eye. When I saw that the vision always fades. Why can't I escape? Why me? A lizard empress sought my services. She needed an ancient design. She told me the design was brilliant. When the armor was forged, the Empress showed if it wasn't for me, the armor wouldn't exist at all. If I knew the way, I'd shout until every god heard me.
The chronicler puts his head in...
Go now.
The Meister stares intently at you.
Still alive?
She leans in.
Tell me, what did you see? What do you know?
She sighs in...
You can't channel enough Source? Gods be damned, why couldn't you have a nice simple problem? Finding an orc to dance the hornpipe, perhaps? I know exactly what must be done. You must find a master of Source. The purging which the Magisters included as part of their service was quite... if not enough to silence me, but enough that I would not turn there. Enough to sever my link to the font from which all Source flows. And certainly enough that I cannot train, so we must seek alternatives. Alas, the only Source Masters not yet hauled off to... sorcerers that allowed their power to corrupt them. many are wicked. Were the circumstances any? However, it is the path we walk. No.
The Meister doubles over in a violent coughing fit, struggling for breath. After a few moments, she regains her composure, wiping a thin smear of blood from the corner of her mouth.
No matter what is asked of you, you must learn from them. And you do not seem to be sorcerers, evil, controlling your source, saving River. Your focus, your only focus, must be on finding these masters, on finding the secrets to the Magisters have kept ledgers, but do be careful not to get caught. I was there, and if their barracks turns out to be
As she speaks, one of her wounds...
I wish there was more I could do, but in this condition, I would be more a hindrance than a boon. Godspeed, and remember...
The squirrels... The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task.
How can I help? I don't have a choice. You're the one wearing those gauntlets, dragging... I cannot do anything to prevent it. We are bound to get... If I knew the way, I'd shout until every...
The chronicler puts his head in his... The spirit of an...
You can see me.
The spirit looks...
It is hard to hear of such...
My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
State your business to Magister Carver, or else get out.
Someone had the nerve to murder Magisters.
That's Magister business. Keep your nose out of it. That's all you...
Again.
The Magister
Awake.
Her glassy...
I'm on a break now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Calm down. Of course, sir. Right away.
No more disappearances? No more deaths? Elsa, my inkwell is dry. Fetch me some more.
Right away.
No more
The Magister takes the ring.
This was a conduct award.
He stoically nods his thanks.
far, can it?
The bull lazily chews. The bull lazily.
Well, guess I should have seen that coming. Yep, sure do. Or did, leastways. All bull. Sure you want to know? Alright.
The bull shakes itself.
You're gonna die. Let me think about that now. Soon, maybe.
The bull shrugs.
Here. I don't suppose you could do me a favour. Unhitch this here harness so as I can make my way to the...
The bull nods its...
I knew you'd...
The spirits of a magic...
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh? Rightly so.
The Magister lunges.
Hannah, you saw it with your own eyes. You...
Not to flip your...
The Magister snort.
Loha, I should have known. Sorcerer, if you want to stay alive around these parts, you'll stay far, far away from that walking vermin. Though, on the other hand...
The dwarf eyes the Magister shrug.
If I knew that, we'd have taken... Before it all, Voidwoken stole the... You dare strike me? Step back at once.
Doubled over in agony, the shivering noting the attention, he straightens, revealing insignia spelling Kinnet, and a jagged wound spilling his innards upon the ground. He reaches it. You become Kinnet. His warmth, comfort. You are Kinnet, playing cards with your mates in a cozy barracks. It's a one-man job, a job no man wants. You feel the short straw and hear them shout, Kinnet! You know what that massacre. Your lantern reveals ravaged corpses in every direction. No! Kinnet's tears fall from your eyes as you... A dark thicket rustles to your left. A claw rakes staggering back from Kinnet's deathly grasp. As you pluck the short straw, he looks around. Then looks...
Our divine order will...
The spirits of a...
Sorcerer! You must hate the Reds as much as I do, eh?
Provoked indeed. He knows Sorcerer's lure Voidwoken, and he knows we'd all still be alive if he hadn't attacked our caravan.
Rightly so. Reds had sorcerers locked up tight in that...
The Magister lunges.
Hannah, you saw it with your own eyes. You know Sorcerer's... Before it all, Voidwoken stole the sorcerers along the cliffs. Headed for Seven knows where.
Not to flip...
The Magister...
Loha, I should have known...
The dwarf, the Magister...
If I knew... You dare strike me? Step back at once.
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History? History is written by victors. Do not doubt, our divine order will prevail.
I'll show you.
Loha's boys are no match for Magisters. Take that!
History will remember you Reds with more venom than even the Black Ring.
History is written by victors. Do not doubt our divine. I'll show you. Loha's boys are no match for Magisters. Take that. You dare strike me? Step back at once. History.
This shall not stop till all the world's a waste.
I'm telling you, if they got
And
nothing
signs of all other cultures erased.
The spirit of a magic.
I was slain.
throw them in a hole
The
for
spirit.
How can I help?
It bit you on the arse.
Once shattered, they alone descend to hell.
Better get out there before Maldus make all right. That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. Didn't get Jalia's body back, though. Maybe one of them beasts took her like they did the sorcerers. Bloody lad. Flapping his gun. Well, I reckon that's good. We will, once the Reds turn down the alarm a bit.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
No more disappearances. To think, someone had the nerve to murder Magisters.
State your business to Magister Carr. That's all you have.
Elson, my inkwell is...
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
The Magister is rubbing the...
You! The damn recruit! I'd be wise.
Yes, I am. Now answer me. Did you meet with a Magister caravan on your way into town? By the bishop's bones, you saw it. Out with it, man. What happened? The pox on those Raymond. Too many things have gone. Rumour has it the Dwarvian Queen herself is behind these acts of sabotage. That is what I want you to prove. There's a local thug, Lohar.
It may be interesting to...
It's wild. Should you find any such place, they've... You know what Queen did in that case.
There's one unaffected egg behind them. Perhaps there's still a chance. Ah, little egg.
She leaps up and grabs the egg with her foot. Kicking it under her, she cocks a black eye.
Smells worse over here
Buying
than a
or
dozen
selling?
rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bishop Alexander was slain by singers. Culprits still at large. Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination. Divine order to march against the ancient empire!
Keeping it together, Free. I'm all right. You're safe among friends. Never forget that. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Yep.
Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
There's a lot of calls for the jump.
Penny for a glance at the dog's miserable face tells you it's sick, all right.
What am I, dog's doctor? Dog's sick. Go on, kiss a penny for a sick dog.
Along with a large helping of ham.
The dog lies there quiet.
What are you looking at? I'm sick here. Got a pain in the neck. Got a bad pain in the neck.
It flinches. A low, threatening growl builds. Under the collar, you find the sharpened points of metal rivets, gouging the poor dog's skin. The dog gives you a long, hard... The dog goes to bite your hand.
Hey, I feel okay. Thanks. Think I'll wander off now. Here, before I go, what can I do to the yellow clinky things? My master has those. He has lots. They're in his socks, so no one can steal. Master did. Huh? Wait a minute.
He turns to his...
You bird!
Then don't come over. It's not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Penny for a grieving beggar whose dog ran away.
Keeping it together, Bree.
He sees your clumsy feint.
Get off!
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Penny for a grieving beggar. God damn it. That was my livelihood. No. You wouldn't do that, would you? Oh, yes. You would do that, wouldn't you? I couldn't prevail upon you to change your mind, could I?
He gives you a cool look, then rummages in his pocket. He hands you the contents.
That's your lot.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Have you anything that will protect against void wake?
I can turn aside fire, cold and poison.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Cold steel it is.
Penny for a grieving beggar. Got one on you, do you? Then get a penny for a sick dog.
Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. How are you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your flesh stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Ah.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How are you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it. Wars are brewing, my friend, and we may find ourselves on different sides, in which case prices will go up. Buy now while you still can.
Miles worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and rapid fiction along the lines.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
For nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients and rapid fiction along the lines.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Glad to see you well. Until later, then.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Yep, yep.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
And don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yes, of course. I think that lunatic Siva is loose again.
Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Bree? You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Queen Justinia executes 2 dozen noblemen for insubordination!
Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Alexander was slain by Seagulls! Culprits still at large!
Keeping it together, Bree?
Glad to see you well.
Tell me, you heard any news?
Nothing good. The void woken are everywhere. Thank the divine you're here to protect us.
Yes, of course.
Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
Just smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over.
Vapid fiction,
Not like you're
long
buying
the lords
anything.
nothing have had.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends, but never forget.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
The shimmering ghost of a lizard. You are Zeus-Han, a young lizard magister devoted to the order. You are Zeus-Han once more. Alexander dies. Worse, your heart is broken. Posted to the graveyard shift in the dark of night on the outskirts, you see how deeply in love.
The spirit keeps glancing. How can I help? If I knew the chronicler put...
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. He's all right then, yeah? That's last law. I hate the Magisters for what they... I keep going though, hoping to get... Come back if you need. I'll be whittling away. Useful. Ah, you mean... Oh, I'd say you cut me to the bone. But the truth is, come back later then. I need...
Ugh, mating. If I have to deal with one more buck, look...
Up ahead, paladins, the famous divine protectors of Arks.
Halt!
Traveller, if you please. Who goes there? Ha! If you're looking for adventure, holding the fort like we always do, what should you expect beyond the bridge? Ha! Go on through, adventurer. We won't stop you.
Heading east? If I were you, I wouldn't. You look tough.
You've hit a nerve. He looks away.
Ain't none of your business why I'm still here.
He can't look you in the eye.
I left my girl out there, all right? Sally and me got split up, and I said we'd meet up here. And I ain't going back out there looking for her. She'll do better with an ordinary man. You ain't seen it out there.
He turns away.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling?
As you're about to address the paladin, the Red Prince interrupts and asks him. The paladin says that indeed he did, but that Brahmas left. One of the scouts saw him heading south in the direction of the Great.
Right. I have...
A senior...
Who are you and who sent you?
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one? I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one? I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs.
A weary paladin strips equipment from the...
Ah, pity you just arrived. We could have used... We're short-handed, deserters. We think alike, you and I.
By Lucian's sword, we meet again. Would that circumstances were better.
Seems like the only work these days is in... Happy to. Some of that stuff's not bad, friend. It's a little better now if I say so myself. Good luck to you.
you're looking to fight, I can use the help. If you...
The paladin sends arrow after arrow into the trees. She whips her...
Coming. Doing my best, friend.
She turns back to the...
I only hope my best...
Burning Voidwoken. The stink upsets me. I don't know why. I've spotted something. I should keep my voice low. No need to wake the dead. Let's see what spirits form this gun.
Look who's come to join the party. Oh, but you do get around, don't you?
He takes a satisfied...
When it comes to graveyards, I'm a kid in a candy shop. All sorts of goodies and gewgaws. It's a quandary, you see. I'm not exactly welcome in the Stone Garden. The spirits within are particularly feisty.
He presses a...
This is when having access to a god-woken... Well, that's somewhere it belonged to a family. Oh, Joanna, what the problem is, no one knows what this object is.
His coy grin...
I can recite each page from memory, but I've neither...
Tarquin sighed.
It pains me to say, but you've talents in the adventuring department that I do not. I've told you everything you need to...
He looks toward...
Let's make this the Surrey too. I do wish I could wander inside.
Within the Stone Garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve. As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance.
A little sorcerer. You are a sorcerer, are you not? Perhaps even god-woken. Tell me...
Silence greets your answer.
Enter.
The face melts...
Fine abode. Pity the location's so inadequate.
Kin, you speak to cure, but why does a dragonkin leave the ancient...
You stare in shock. It's speaking perfect old tongue. You'd have no idea what it was saying if you weren't well versed.
A celestial champion. Our old master has the Empire fallen so far. The old master would never... Cure's old master taught Cure until the elf...
The lizard lets out a...
Killed Zara for gold. Then he stole...
The lizard's tongue flickers. A wry grin.
The elf could not open it. It and burns still. My master's magic is powerful, and it will never fail. The chest...
The lizard's eyes...
Cure has hoped to keep his master's secrets until the end of... If you can douse the fire, good prince, sing these words. Honor the memory of Cure's magic.
What's this? I found something.
Such dreamy prose. A visitor? Such a...
The elf tilts his head.
Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way.
He grins and...
Nothing to be concerned with. I enjoy living grand. Don't be so naive. My daughter... I also see you are not...
He presses a slender forefinger...
I'm not a generous man, but I could give... Let's not be so secretive, my good fellow. You're dying. I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the source. You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll...
He points to the location.
Bring it.
Dizziness. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently.
Oh, but heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more majesty. It's a miracle of the... I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say,
Riker's lips stretch.
I'm a man of taste. As you no doubt see, a promise.
Riker bows his head.
Then you'll have the... Now please, don't let me keep you. Tarquin, there are some types, deceitful types, that don't deserve...
He turns the back...
Do be sure to see your...
The creature barely notices. At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host, hollow, detached, yet your hand reaches through the spirit. Your source is inert. You see no memory.
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
The spirit does not respond. The servant.
Welcome him, as he welcomes you.
Be wary of each step, only the well eyes are upon you.
The masked creature is... The masked servant does...
Swear no oath. Make no pact.
The servant emits a menacing growl. The masked servant The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight. As you push, it's straining and grunting. Your strength just... The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence...
Getting your mucky little boots in all the wrong places. Did that overriker toss you upstairs, darling? Has he grown weary of milking my venom his very own? Oh, precious. Just like...
Her laugh is blood.
You have time for a little story, then? With nobody here but us stuck flies? Let me spin you. Long, long ago. Many years before you were born, my little brood. Barely anything do I remember of these days. Hearing all from deep within an egg. It's that feeling, oh, so familiar. Echoes within me now. A trade, you say, Poppet? Let Mama see what you have to offer. Trick me?
Her fangs drool venom that's...
Go ahead.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours.
hear something scurrying around.
You, apple tater cheese.
The rat's tail twists.
Food. Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail twists.
Cheese food, fruit food. No time, need food.
The rat's tail.
Cheese food, fruit. No time, need food. No time, need food. Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail.
Cheese food, fruit food. No time, need food. No time, need food.
The turtle looks up at you. Slowly, it looks down.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love. Used to be the lady, Riker now. I like bees.
She lets loose a...
Rory, the rat. He's Grace. I'm Gru. If only I could keep up. I like bees. Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could neck. Okay.
No time, need food. Hungry cheeseberry.
The rat vacuums up your scent.
Food.
The turtle looks up at you.
Lucky in life, unlucky. He does love a good nibble. Maybe you could drop some victuals next to me. They say the way to a rat's hut. I made the soil.
The turtle looks up.
Lucky made the soil.
The turtle looked
lucky. May the so.
Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail.
Cheese food.
A dream come true. May the soil unsoil.
Love is love.
Jesus, may the source.
What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
A spillage all over the floor. A spillage all over the floor.
And who are you? Well, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door. Barin? He's still out there? We gotta do this fast. Let's get those bugs out of here. You in?
She snorts and tosses a grenade from palm to palm with ease.
I could turn an anthill into a crater from 1/4 mile off. With both of us geared to the teeth, we'll make short work of these beasties. You ready or not? By the seven, that's... I got all the fixings here for every kind of bomb, grenade, missile and shell you can imagine. Ready, set, squash! thing, innit?
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you. Then,
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Barring my...
she winces and...
We owe you a debt. Oh, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-dee in a Voidwoken's belly. A bug squasher, are you? Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. Mind lowering the bridge, though? Bugger got me. Oh, pretty good. There you are, my good-looking lad.
Ma!
Let me get a good look at you. You're okay?
Of course I am, Ma. Are you?
Fit as a fiddle. And what's the size?
And the house?
She'll be all right. And how's my little spider monkey doing?
Spider monkey?
Come here.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. Mari seems oblivious to you.
My boy.
Hey, wait. Thank you so much for helping my Ma.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. And our friend here too. Believe it when I see it. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the order and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. No match for the bomber pair.
As Ray.
We're off into town.
Locked.
Stone Garden. Be welcome.
There's more than water down here. I wonder where it leads.
The name upon the old grave marker can no longer be made out. You recognize the dog from the town square in Driftwood. The wounds from his spiked collar are healing.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell...
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest. Careful now. That's a trap. Found something.
Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt.
Look at all these bones. I've spotted something. Still sounds stuck. Must be more to it. What's this? I found something. Ah, success.
It won't budge. How inconvenient.
It's shut tight.
It won't budge. How inconvenient. It won't budge. How inconvenient. Door. It's shut tight.
It's shut tight.
This won't be of any use.
It's shut tight. shut tight. If she weren't blindfolded, then I think she's keeping an eye on me.
The chest before you is wreathed in flame, but doesn't seem to be actually burning. The flames dance above the ancient pictograms. You lean in to examine the images further, but are driven back. The chest before you is covered in old ancient empire pictograms. You hear a deep rumbling from inside the chest, and
This chest recognizes Consul Zara as master. Speak her words or return me to the flames.
with a quiet click, the lid of the chest swings open.
Cremation pyre. From fire to ash, a melee took place here, with House of Shadows assassins from the looks of it. I dread a dream undone.
The boots are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made. Perfect for the air around you glows with sudden heat. Dig, work, deeper. As the memory fades, ghosts...
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth.
The voice vanished. A terrible chill.
Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels you are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan and you... But then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you. He understands you. Grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make... At last, he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free. The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above. An undead elf steps from the shadows. He looks powerful, but when he speaks, he is in pain.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I promise you decay. I decay. I shall serve him. He is my... You rot here, Godwoken. We all rot. The spirit ignores your presence, busy as it... The spirit keeps glancing.
How can I help? If I knew the...
Quit idling! We have to...
The chronicler puts it... The spirit ignores... The spirit ignores... The statue gestures towards the heaven. Your eyes close.
What you buying, anything?
Hey, don't come visit your ton.
Buying or selling?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, free. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Keeping it together.
Ah.
As long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Glad to see you well.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. What you buying, anything?
Hey, don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Until later, then.
nice.
The spirit looks forlorn, exhausted, spent. Nothing remains of the life you led. The long years of relief flow. The spirit looks... You have been a spirit for a... You've always hated the science. Relief flow. The spirit. A wave of relief. You are an but not this. This, you think, is what happens when the relief flows through the spirit. Sits lifeless now, bereft of memory, its source.
Buying or selling?
Among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
Glad to see you well.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat.
Until later, then.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Back for a return visit, are you? Yep.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
There's a lot of call for the junk you sell, then.
If I don't come visit you, ton,
Junk?
who will?
Why, I offer nothing less than the wisdom of the ancients. And
Vapid fiction, along with a large helping of ham.
How you holding up?
back for a return visit, are you? Have at it. Got yourself situated.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Nothing good. Avoid woke. Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Go on then.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
Maybe not, young man.
She searches your soul once you are She searches you are Zusan, a young lizard magister, devoted.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see. Shame to you.
A senior paladin sits hunched over a tattered map. He registers your presence, sits back in his chair, taps his fingers on the map.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Who are you, and who sent...
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a bath.
The Meister sits...
What news? Can you channel enough source? Are you powerful enough to... Of course, You can find more in the cloister woods to the northwest of Driftwood. Hardly a charming place, but it grows. The Magisters kept records of each and every sorcerer in the area. The good, the bad, and the dangerously insane. You have the privilege of seeking out the final of the three. Break into the Magisters. Remember, these are dangerous.
Worse over here than a dozen
Nothing
rotten
good.
eggs
The void
dropped in
woken are
a vat
everywhere.
of vinegar.
Thank the divine you're here to
Well, don't
protect
come
us.
over. Not like you're buying anything.
Yes, yes, of course.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Reed?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
spotted something.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same rotation scratches as its counterpart. The plinth of the statue bears a... The sculpture looks You cringe. The sculpture looks The headless statue looms over you.
Won't budge.
Here lies an unknown farmhand, not a dwarf, but of them, a smallish man of no small heart.
In death, the dwarves give eagles life, an elegant passing for an inelegant people.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly... Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, The eagle glowers at you balefully, with eyes like shiny little buttons. One manicured and
Pretty eyes!
The eagle's own eyes glitter with avarice.
Master tied them on. Pretty ribbons. Match my pretty...
Peck, peck, peck. The eagle pecks free some choice lump of gristle from deep with...
Master died, but Master told me what to do. All my life told me you are what you eat. So I do. Think me an owl? I am an eagle.
He ostentatiously fluffs... The eagle glowers...
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend.
Callum Anchoret lies here. Fell
Locked
in the Great War,
perpetual prayer.
aged 14.
Keep trying, my friend. This creature is as blank as a silent monk. Dark magic at work.
The spirit does not respond. The creature...
Too heavy.
The headless statue loomed. He arrests Timus Anchoret. Ever may he look out upon the woods he loved so dearly.
To live like this. Can you dig me up? Don't worry.
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't...
He pokes a finger against his...
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time. Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away like a...
The skeleton pauses and sighs.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence. But I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, it's easy. We link up souls and share our innermost beliefs. Think of it, the loser. Well... I don't blame you.
He pokes a finger against his
You found one right here. Spent centuries... Oh, but
The skeleton...
A soul, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Battle is dangerous, is it not? I find it to be true anyway, even when... Oh, it's easy. The loser. Well... Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my rib.
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you...
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your response the moment it leaves your lips. Your entire body shivers anxiously.
You poor, precious, pathetic thing. Let's see if you can do better this time. I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now. How could I have been so... Well, I won't let you outshine.
The skeleton hangs his head...
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho!
You feel the bond break between your finger and the truth of your final answer momentarily calms you, but it is not enough to ease...
Such a pity. If it ain't Francis Philosopher. Looks like you recovered. Got yourself together? Let's battle is dangerous. Oh, it's the loser. Oh, how...
You reach for the ribbon.
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your response the moment it...
Let's see if I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
You are immobilized by fear.
Aw, the big lizard. I hate to ask another question, but the bond demands it. Don't hurt yourself now. I know how trying this must be for you.
You feel the bond in it out rips through your...
Such a...
This part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must have been important.
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucian the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers who preyed upon the dead of Stone Garden Cemetery. Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine with great vigor and defended the farmers who feed... Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucian the Divine with honor and... Here rests the lizard... Suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places.
Godwoken! You must fall.
You must fall.
Let your blood quench your...
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think of it too much.
You're safe.
This world of war and cruelty they created. They shall not stop. Tell me no, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
The town is poor, but this room is rich.
The bell still rings.
Curiosity kills the cat. Or gets it...
talking to Wolf and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as it doesn't too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
As long as you stay put, you'll be safe.
Are you sure? Them sorcerers from the caravan?
They'd be daft to come back. As long as there's
Do not doubt our divine order. I'll show you.
What's this? I found something. sense something nearby.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin.
Come closer. I dare you.
He sniffs.
I am death. There's no defying me.
The dog's growls in...
Do not mock me. You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, Newt. Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name...
The dog raises its head.
Necrotic troll. You are summoned. Crawl through the gate.
Would you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
These are lizard remains. But in the human section of the graveyard, something's amiss.
You lay your hand on the withered lizard remains. A chill...
What's this? I found something.
Some potion that can calm her.
A man paces back and forth, puffing anxiously.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe.
I came by a new patient, a young woman.
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
Oh, fine. You just... Why would someone do this? We need to get closer. Then...
Be ready to flee, if necessary.
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman...
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves. Be careful.
Another gurgle, sharper, angry.
found something.
The skeleton is old enough for flies to have eaten its flesh, though some of its owner's clothing still remains intact, including a belt with a gleaming buckle. The bones look properly intact, though its skull is the belt may have been gnawed by rodents and reptiles. You see no blood or signs of struggle. The surrounding vegetation is green and healthy. You run your finger along the skull and spine until it finds a fissure. Upon closer inspection, you realize the victim...
Well, here's one corpse that never...
You re-examine the skeleton. The bones look properly intact. The belt may have been gnawed by rodents and...
Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth.
Blood to blood, earth to earth, wood to wood, birth to birth.
Look out. Careful now. That's a trap. I've spotted something.
These river guys will shoot you through if you get too close.
This looks like an elven proving ground, but I've never seen one for myself.
The totem is still and...
You do not disturb her.
I see you, but you are no elf. This place is not for you. Its trial is not for you. I see you. An elf by appearance is not always an elf by heart. Prove you shall learn all that you... A true elf knows that nature is a finer weapon than even the sharpest blade. The four seasons have served our people well. Pay homage to their skills. Solve their riddle. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles. The sky... I am the...
The totem stands dormant.
I see you, but you are no elf. I see you. The trial remains. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth. I see winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles. I see you. Winter shudders with ice and... I see you. Winter shudders with ice and snow. Autumn rumbles, the sky lit aglow. Summer burns, air fiery as a hearth. Spring quenches with bloody rebirth.
I suspect these skulls were left here as a warning. Don't expect a welcome. Careful now. That's a trap.
Nothing good.
I don't come.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I'm not too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of man sells such filth?
Not in any mood to talk
The
about
kind
it.
that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
It's
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Tell me, have you heard any news?
Smells worse over here
Nothing
than
good.
a dozen
The void
rotten
woken are
eggs
everywhere.
dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Thank the divine you're
Well,
here to
don't
protect
come
us.
over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't
yes,
come visit
yes,
you,
of
cunt,
course.
who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the forward.
Buying or selling? Buying or selling?
They don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town. It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Ah.
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Your fish stinks of the forward. What kind of rat sells such?
God, they don't fancy starving.
Glad to see you well.
It's all well and good for you with your rations. We've got to take what we can get.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust from a cell floor.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
less than the wisdom of the ancients.
Vapid fish, long the lodge helping hand.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here.
Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Hear ye! Hear ye! Bishop Alexander was slain by seekers. Culprits still at large.
Back for a return visit, are you?
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yup.
Keeping it together, Bree.
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Buying or selling?
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your tongue, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree.
My inkwell is dry. Fetch me some light. Bellwether, I need those recruits.
You've got enough in front of you. What now? Got a kitchen and a bar to run. Bloody whiffy. Somebody should have taught her a little bit.
An elf sways on she slides one of the...
And that. Drink or...
She slides another glass of ale to...
Bottoms up. Ah, it's a sad story about a lover who left me out cold. Names, can you just...
Her gaze swivels around.
Damien's dull knife. It's another. What do you mean? These are
She raises a glass and...
a changing time. Psh, give me one good reason.
She dumps a heavy arm around your...
Look it.
She shows you the two swollen, angry red welts on the underside of her...
I know how to make it better. I can fix it, all of it. I'll tell you. You know, how when you're just not right.
She jerks her arm away from you.
There's this woman. I'm not, she's downstairs. And now I'm different. It's in her lips. I changed the right way. And then you understand how, sometimes you just want to be fine. Mm-hmm.
She looks at you.
I seem good.
I'm telling you, if they got nothing to hide, they got nothing to be scared of.
Yeah? You're good with the Magisters caging anyone up that looks at them funny.
Damn right. I got a
bitter bunch of humans unabated.
It's the
This world of war and cruelty they created.
No, even a smaller good if it bit you on the
They
arse.
shall not stop till all the world's a waste, and signs of all other cultures erased. The riches world over do they seek.
Perhaps I'll be promoted.
Nelson, my inkwell is dry. Let's keep the
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see. Same to you.
Sweet Armadia.
Quit your spitting! There's
Rufus. Am I dreaming? The Chronic. Again, when wielded the vision, why can't I escape? The trees sit... tree sits like... This grave marker is old. Whatever name was once carved upon it is no longer legible.
It's shut tight.
Divinity. But for now, the gods aren't listening.
When the kingdom is decaying, what good is it?
The masked creature grunts 3 times at the sight of you. It reaches its arm out. The servant responds with a... As you approach, the salamander...
Blessed bees.
The air buzzes with sauce here.
I trust that our bargain reaches a satisfactory conclusion. Well, see that you
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap. Flesh and bone. Severed and stitched. A rather sordid brand of necromancy.
No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism.
Well, this is quite the antiques collection. Well, this is quite the antiques collection. Well, this is quite the antiques collection. No keyhole, no handle. There must be a hidden mechanism. I found something.
The servant emits a menacing growl. The masked servant does not speak. The servant emits a... The servant responds with a...
Blessed be...
The creature bear...
Unusual relic indeed.
The servant... The salamander...
Death prowls above. Ascend.
The servant responds...
What's this? I found something.
The servant emits a... The creature barely... The servant responds... The servant emits a menacing growl. The servant emits a menacing growl. The servant grumbles. The creature barely notices. The servant emits a menacing growl.
If you think the master loves you more than he loves me, then
Master's the master. Master knows the dog is better than the cat. Master says good dog. Does Master say good cat? No. No, Master does not. See?
The cat gives the dog a long, languid look of carefully disguised...
Settle an argument for us. Dog's body here thinks that 'cause the master is... I, on the other hand, know full well that it's the master's admiration for my general bearing...
Master loves his dog.
You're a moron.
No, I'm not.
See what I'm dealing with? Come on, settle the argument. Tell him he's wrong.
Dog.
Oh.
Dog.
See what I'm up against?
The animals are...
Dog.
Oh.
Dog.
See what I'm up...
The animals are...
Dog.
Oh.
Dog.
See what...
The animals...
Dog.
Oh.
Dog.
See what...
The animals...
Dog. Dog.
Oh, you...
creature...
Well, this is quite the antiques collection. Well, this is quite the antiques collection. Well, this is quite the antiques collection.
The servant emits... The servant... The mark... The servant grumbles. The stag trophy stares outward with dull glass eyes. A faint breath of chill air brushes the back of your neck. The gentle scrape of a sound, a foot, or a hoof. The servant emits a... The creature... The sun... The creature...
If it ain't...
Do you ever meet a true philosopher?
He pokes a finger against...
You found one right here. Spence, are you questioning
the skeleton?
A soul, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Battle is dangerous. Oh, it's he, the loser. Oh, how...
You reach for the...
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from...
The cosmos agrees with you. No matter. Surely you cannot best me. I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now. How well?
The skeleton hangs...
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence. Oh-ho! I got you there.
You feel the bond break between your finger... More not for Crispin, a simpleton's idea of a clever man and a poor man's idea of a rich one.
How you holding up?
Buying or selling?
Alexander was slain by Seagulls. Culprits didn't last.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right.
Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Sagan. Culprits in a large. Queen Justinia executes 24 noblemen for insubordination.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving along with the rest of this town.
How
It's
you
all well
holding
and
up?
good for you with your rations.
Not
We've
in
got
any
to
mood
take what
to
we can
talk
get.
about it.
Keep talking, dwarf, and you'll end up eating sawdust.
Buying or
on the
selling?
floor.
Ah.
Bishop Alexander was slain by Sagan. Culprits in a large.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Glad to see you well.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Until later, then.
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right. as
Back
long
for a
as-
return visit, are you?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yep.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
I don't come visit you, ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree? I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such like you asked. Oh, shame to you.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still
He looks up
runs.
from his mat.
I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Who are you, and...
He looks up from his mat.
Who are you, and...
He looks up from his mat.
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
Who are you, and...
I shall not mourn till war is done.